Hey guys, how's it going? A red shirt. Bro, where's the... Am I being spied on? How you guys doing? I had a bit of a busy day. I wanted to get on earlier, but I hadn't talked to my dad in a while, and he had work. I told him, it's like, yeah, right when you get home, let's do a call. Yeah, we haven't talked in a while. I don't know when he ends work, but apparently today it was 7:40. Yeah. So, but I did get some game time. I did play quite a bit of PoE today. Mostly just farming and figuring out like the new version of like the mapping state. Honestly, I don't love it. I thought I would like it more than I did. I think it is better, but I think it's like some people really hated the previous version. I thought the previous version was okay. Not great, not terrible. It was okay. Give me a second. Fine, let's try to get the
first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Unfortunate. Yeah, so it's like a bit better than before. But I mean, I still really enjoyed my time playing PoE 2, so I'm just gonna keep playing. I did have a death, which basically cost me like 5 hours of game time, and that's pretty much how much I played today, so basically got no experience. And it was probably the most bullshit death I've had. I don't know if too many of you guys are watching, but I died to like one of the new bosses in Delirium. Oh my god, Long John again. Seriously. We're really playing Long John again?
Any good fights lately? I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I need 2 gold to reroll. If it's bad, it's bad.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay.
My food literally makes you a better person.
Yeah.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen.
Oh, I started the stream with Bazaar and switched to PoE later. Yep.
Years when you are dust.
I've been enjoying the double game streams. Might even play some Stash one of these days. I actually didn't play today, but I played like every day in the last week. You know, just like a round or two. Is that enough to win? There's no recovery, so yeah, it is. Okay, good.
I lost everything.
Dude, I swear, I'm playing like 5 Long John builds in a row on Vanessa. But, I mean, I'm not forcing it. If you get Long John on day 1, you should try to play it. I've just gotten Long John on day 1 like 5 consecutive runs.
A friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's fine.
I'm faster than lightning.
Okay. You here for Bazaar? Because the games are so different? I don't know. I've never stopped enjoying Bazaar, but Youtube2 was a game that I really wanted to like, and while there were good things about it, I could never really enjoy playing Endgame. And this season is the first season where I'm actually enjoying Endgame. So it's kind of like one of those things where, you know, you want something for so long and then it like finally arrives, and yeah. And honestly, it's still not amazing, but it's much, much better than before, right?
Full sail, my boy.
And having another weapon is good, though. I don't have a tech, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Well, that is much better.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
PG still feels most of the same. Battlegrounds had some pretty good updates for the first few years, but after the first couple, it kind of felt like they were going backwards on updates in terms of improving the game. And that's a stupid amount of burn, damn.
With those specs?
Day 2 loss, I might fall off on Long John. Don't want to overcommit to Long John.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember,
Pretty good.
diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
We take
Okay,
pride in
well,
our
now we're
restoration.
fixing it.
They don't make these like they used to.
I'm here to
More live stream viewers from Twitch or YouTube.
defeat you.
I mean, it's kind of been going down and down on Twitch, while it's generally been about the same or better on YouTube over time.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
But yeah, I think a combination of Bazaar's audience waning and me taking a lot of time off has hurt viewership a bit, undoubtedly. But I mean, it is what it is.
Nothing huge.
I don't really
All
plan on doing anything else
moderation.
different. Hello. Yeah.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
What do I even upgrade? I guess the star chart now.
Smart shoppers buy victory.
Are we sure?
New is for suckers.
Yeah, I guess the star
Our
chart.
items have lived. They have stories.
We can do that. Oh, it's Mac. Hmm. Maybe more weapons is a little bit better for Mac.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. There is always a price for
Damn it.
knowledge. You have just paid it.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna win, but yeah, the croc tears. 2 out of 3 losses with Long John. Oh, wait. Oh, I have a ticket. Oh my god, dude, I should concede. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh no.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Yeah, I got my mind on what I'm doing with my build right now. Just join the stream, first thing you see. Oh no.
Lads will never let me forget this.
Have I slept? No, not a lot. I had to fix the corgi licking her paws situation last night, so I stayed up late. I ended up making some real
No sale.
hillbilly contraption, but it seems to work, so whatever. I mean, look, I got 10 of gold, so... I'll YOLO.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's actually kind of interesting. It does help Long John.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
X3...
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay, I really need to win here. If I lose here, the Long John is probably dead, which is really bad, because I don't really have any other build happening. Looks like just the stall fly. Yep, stall fly. I don't know if I beat that. I guess I beat that. $3,000 shield. 300 regen is a lot too, but it doesn't work through fatigue as well.
Looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fan.
Oh, extra fight! Let's go! I don't think the wetware actually matters. Gotta beat her before she gains too much regen.
Little mouse. How would you like to work for us?
Tech drone? It's not an adjacent. If you, the wetware is just if you have a thing, it works.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Ride that tide!
Yeah. If you have another tech, 2-second cooldown less. I mean, Shiny Fang is so crazy broken. And the extra fight is huge for catching up on the 2 losses.
It's over already. We barely got our
Damn.
flags up.
That is definitely the worst thing I could get.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Kinda cool. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out.
Oh, I'm buying the mask for potential build options because the Long John plan is pretty shaky. And if you upgrade it, you actually gain money. Because I, like, effectively I bought 2 silver ones, right? But I got 1 gold and 1 silver reward.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
What is this space pressure? This is the I don't have a build yet problem. Okay.
All the joys of the living.
I don't think I can win, but a few extra XP might mean I'll have a level advantage, which is a really big deal. I think if I get a crit on the next Long John, it might be possible. Like, everything crits. No.
I will do far.
But yeah, that was 3
more
XP.
with your
That was
life
big.
than
It's a
you
whole
are.
extra fight. I think if the Katana and the Long John crit at the same time, I think I would have won there.
This is how you win a war.
Which is
Oh, sure.
not
I'll help you,
impossible.
but you have to trust me. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay. Why do I keep getting all the hard fights? Yeah, I wanted extra fights, but I want the ones that I can win, so the Long John actually does something. Okay. Oh, bro, get the hell out of here. Which is like, you called? No.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, that's a big one right there. I should have played Coinature.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
big.
Such talent once before, and it
So big.
turned into a Dira.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
Alright.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe.
The airplane gives,
Boring!
oh my god. Diamond Fort Day 6 with keychain. This is so bullshit that I'm playing this. I don't think I've ever seen such a complete build so early, ever,
You can
on
learn
Pig.
a lot from losing.
Like, no, really. 8-second abacus. It's the best build you've ever seen on day 6. Yeah, it's definitely up there.
What have you got? Ask anyone. It's always been this way. You have great potential. Let me train you. I sense much uncertainty.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. You've got me, stem and all.
This is not tech, no. Probably should be. That is not bad.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
No, I can't step off the build fully. 8 gold for 5 damage? Seriously?
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I would never debase my wares, but I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
What is that?
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold. Now go out there and be a star!
Turn silver into more than silver forehead.
See that
Big
plank?
brain plays, dude.
Walk it. Full sail, my boys!
That is pretty bad.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I don't think I could really play Ballista.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Kinda sucks, honestly. Try to crit to get damage immunity.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Vendors
this
really want you to
fun.
have the katana
We're
upgrade.
out
Yeah,
to
I know.
dethrone a king, not to squander
181 passive regen. Yeah, he got that crazy skill. 140, oh my god.
Defeat does not
There it
defeat
is.
me.
My first crit, too. Between the slows and the hastes, I'll win even with no crits, I believe. I needed 10 damage. Thanks for the 2,000, I guess. Fine, I guess the katana's not gonna get used, so.
Ride that tide!
The tyrant will keep the 10 C's. And may his bones last our legs crossed. You were just a girl.
I cannot imagine losing the dive weights, so I guess that's fine. Again, I think I beat him.
Return to your side. If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
Oh, we got obsidian. Okay, let's try
My
it.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
The reason you don't see Poppy Field Mac very often is because it doesn't really work for Mac very often.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Why are none of these critting?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
I mean, that can crit.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Now this is how you win a war!
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
First 5 times you crit. That's pretty cool. I don't think we need that.
I will tell you who sent it.
Rally, men!
Oh,
Blades
wow.
to the wind!
The work is never done. It can always be better. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Yeah, it's only 8 crit now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Crow's Nest is plus crit. I have like 2 or 3 feathers on the Long John, so the cooldown is better and better. I mean, it's at 98 crit. We're just gonna go to a gumball when we see it at this point.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I would spar with you, but this leg... I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Okay. Rowboat's huge, but we gotta get at the diamond.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
It doesn't do anything right now, but I'll take it.
Rumors that I'm a
There,
fraud,
100 crit now.
But do frauds have flying carpets?
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
3-second charge on that. You know what? It's really not bad.
If you know you are the best, it's not humility and deception.
These are so bad. Okay.
I've taught you all I can.
+1 ammo. Oh yeah.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a
I'm 3
legend
levels
on
over though,
Pelago.
so level advantage is pretty sizable at least. Okay, we got it.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
It's a goddamn Crash Bandicoot level here.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Eat slows. I mean, I'll take it, you know?
You'll return.
Actually a huge amount of
Nothing
slow.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I might have something in your budget. But scrap fees. Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
My hoarding has finally paid off.
How do you hugely
Totally what a
use
hoarder
these
would say.
things?
Full sail, my boy!
All of this is like a gift from the sea.
Oh, that's insane.
You're the only air breather I like.
I sure maybe get one more of those, but it really doesn't matter. Actually, Tropical Island is an econ item.
Thank you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
He has Blaze Howl, so this is not good. Especially because it looks like I won't one-shot him.
Oh, I must have miscalculated everything.
Well, I didn't one-shot him. That's the diamond rowboat advantage.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Selling is a
What am I supposed to find here?
I challenge you to afford something. I'm amazed you could afford that.
Too hot here. Make angry. I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Bloodhound charged the rowboat, and the rowboat charged the Long John. So it was like 5 seconds charge, basically.
Ride that tide!
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Yikes.
Soon I think you will be ready.
Wait, is it
for
adjacent?
Adira's
Oh, it is
training.
adjacent. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Let me see Crow's Nest. I don't know what Crow's Nest does. Half as long. Okay. And I'm guessing our chart is adjacent half. Yeah, Crow's Nest has better enchants, potentially, if we lose and die here. Wow, he's also
Go
level
ahead.
16.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will fight.
I'm having a very high roll run. Double weapon damage. Really?
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
That is brave.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
That was looking really sketchy after the first few days there. Another Long John build. They gotta stop giving it to me in like the first 2 hours of the game. I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna put Jabali
Very cool
on
Mac
the
build,
map.
but have you seen my big stick? It's more of a knife. There's very few build around small items. But I guess a Piggles might be good. Wow, those are insane.
I mean,
Holy moly. Yeah, but I gotta save my gold for the others. The thing is, I can't miss on Banana Ball. The thing that normally sucks is the med kit, but I have the bird for it, so it's not too bad. Isn't it a spear? Spear is just a knife with a longer handle. It's like your training knife. They weren't used to using utensils in medieval times, so you first learn to use the spear, and then like one of those like machetes, and then you can use fork. It's back to
Okay, eat banana boat. Whole bunch of me still alive.
Stop making shit up. What? I would never.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Alright, boys.
Noticed I'm huge?
Day 1 and already an undefeated Vanessa as an opponent. Typical, right? Yeah. Oh, bro, I thought I was gonna lose. No, we're okay. Good. Same vibe on the build here. I don't do any damage either, because he has 5 regen. But I'm gonna win because I'm pig and start with 50 more life. Dude has 15 gold. Actually, I'm not sure I win. The timing is pretty bad. No, I get the heal. Yeah, I'm good.
Bring her about. I've got another.
Actually needed that heal to go off. If he had like a slow, he actually could have won. If he slowed the bird like 2 seconds, I would have died.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Actually, no, wait. I gotta get the matchbox too.
Use that for the good of all.
Matchbox is actually really good here. Does it beat Aetheryte though? I don't know if it does. I think it does not beat Aetheryte. If I had the weapon, it would have. The burn barely cascades. I can't win. I think I barely beat the crab, actually.
Come too far to let you stop me.
It's a good skill.
Now that's giving them the business.
Kinda huge. Dooley on day 2 is very hard to beat though. It's when he gets his core, so you pretty much always get outscaled. You just have to win with burst. Burst. It's actually not hasting the Wallace. Is there a chance? I think I might win. Crab skill for the win. Yeah, he should have put Wallace to get hasted by the Power Sander. The Copper Ed gets haste full uptime anyway.
You have great potential.
Just got reconnecting.
Possess the patience for my teachings.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
One
I'll
pot
be back in a
sulfur,
minute.
2 pots. Was it bismuth? I flunked again.
growing, you're failing.
You say old.
It's 50-50 for the tree.
They have stories.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
That's a good one too.
You do see
Never beating streamer client allegations. Okay, I made a play that not a single person in chat called. Is a 50-50 and I won a coin flip. Y'all need to relax. Fixer Upper is the other large item at bronze. How is he critting? Oh, he has the crit skill. Has like fewer than whatever many items.
I can see you're going places, but I...
Just admit streamer client? Okay.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
The merfolk will
I
not
think I might be able to
suffer
win.
thee.
Remember, I get
We
haste,
must
shield at
allow-
combat start, and shield at half.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world, we will come!
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Pretty bad.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You
Does
should
2
know,
trees make
I'm
a
a bit of
forest?
a legend on Pelago.
How many trees do you need for it to be called a forest? At least 1.24 acres. But you're telling me there's a chance with 2 trees if they're big enough.
Next time, boys.
I won.
Less blunder, more
Crazy.
blunder.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start? That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
That guy's actually kind of tough. I will sell.
Feel the burn! The burn is life! Every time I try and make friends, this
You really wonder if I'm happy with my life. Good things and bad things. Mostly good, so it's good.
If the Elder could see me now!
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've
This is
seen my
insane.
share of
I'd like to remind you guys, my last run on day 6, I went up against Diamond Fort and like 2,000 damage security system on the second hit, which had multi. Crit the long jump, Jesus.
bravery without
Wow!
strength is a sword without a blade.
Look at this thing. Like half a second from going off. Insane crits. It was 49 crit at the very, very end. He was scaling the crit throughout the game, so... It was not even 49. The first time it crit.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Your aura guided me to what I needed. Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, I didn't buy the VIP? Bro, I need more sleep. I sold the bird to buy the VIP. Okay. Well, with the VIP I would have beat Infernal. Now I'm not so sure anymore. This is gonna hurt. Ah, we got it.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
When you're
Not a
ready,
bad skill,
I'll
actually.
send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm finished with fighting, but I enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. Looks like the Cretaceous era?
Okay. Undefeated Mac.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
That shrinking potion.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
He just killed
I
himself.
assure you I have none.
Okay.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Nah, I'm value stacking.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
I think it's beatable.
Another worm to feed my brood.
God, that thing is so slow.
I'll haul your treasure back to the Resplendent Isles.
Nah, the slow is too brutal. What got flying? Because it sure as hell wasn't my items. I think it flew itself in the star chart.
Now that's giving up the business!
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program. Error. Rejection systems disabled.
Alright.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a
Professor
king, not to squabble
Emeritus of Strategy Video Games. What is Emeritus? The thing is, I would just be one of those, like the kind of useless jobs, and all your like studies and stuff are pretty much just trying to justify
Bring her about.
being
I got
useful.
another salvo with me.
It'd be like that. There's probably a good bit of usefulness in video games being played and existing and all that, right? Sure, but in the realm of academia,
People first, profit 10th.
maybe not so much.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You look fine, but let's make you fabuloso. You will be the belle of the bazaar.
Cryo sleeve. Double.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
How do you hugelings use these things? it says I have to trade even when I don't care.
I offer you the gifts of Mother Winter.
0.5. Oh man. What do you mean 0.5? Tool, relic, weapon, property. Like 6 multi.
Like the glacier, I will be here when you return.
You do see these tusks, right?
Bro, that was quick.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So bad. Globe is at the start of each day, an item gets plus 20 crit. That's actually really cool, but kind of one too much for that to be useful. Thing about chart is might scrap it for a balcony.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I don't think I could beat him fast enough.
You must think very highly of yourself, You're an artist with the blade.
Oh. Whoops.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want something big and ugly, go
I hope that brat Exile was watching.
Do we like Fort? Don't think we like Fort.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Should have went with Radiant, I guess. Just dies, right?
Next time I'll
Yep.
show you what I learned from this.
I did a transmutation with the catalyst while I had one already. That's how I got two.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
God dang. Like 1,000.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
What's with the reconnecting today?
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope. This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
What's happening is I've been stacking HP from the early globe. So the Lion's Cane, I foresee, will outpace the security system.
After all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Oh yeah, I should buy property, you're right.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Keychain.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Probably not yet, I would say. Okay.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you
12 seconds, we hit him for like lots. Gotta freeze though. Freeze actually saved him, but...
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Not really sure what I want from small items, I guess.
Tell everyone you got it
Piggy
here.
bank's pretty good. Guess I can sell the globe because I don't think I'll need it.
Cast aside your destruments!
There is that.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Oh my. I think we are back to this.
I can feel our energies resonating.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Key is actually really weak to freeze. We'll see. Well.
Resisting.
Mr. Pig. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
You are amusing. Why so fat? Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Well, it does increase the value.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Security system build. I think I've only done it like once before, and it was so long I don't even remember if I got 10 wins with it. This guy has a parachute. Oh. Well, that's his whole build.
Toughen up, Stell.
Okay. Yeah, he has cheat death, but it destroys a vehicle. I mean, it's still a good skill because he's playing a burn build. It's just against me, the burn goes away with all the healing. You've never seen me fully commit to it before? Again, I think I may have done it once, but I don't remember. Like, when they redesigned this, like 2.5 months ago, I tried it once. I don't even remember how it went. I don't remember if I even stuck with it to the very end. I just don't remember. It's too long ago. New specials available. Haven't looked in forever. How's that 5K? How am I supposed to get gems? Like... Oh. That takes too long. I got the skin though, didn't I? Oh, I thought it would like, congratulations! Or, okay, fine.
Gears, grease, machines are so...
That is a really good skin though. Did we do Dooley or Mac yesterday? I think we did Dooley yesterday. Did we do Dooley or Mac yesterday? Bro, I'm actually like too sleep deprived. I should get like a coffee. We did Dooley yesterday.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
Dinos. Okay. Did we both of them? No, I think I only played 3 games yesterday.
I would spar
Carpet?
with you, but this leg. Oof.
No carpet, but these are
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I
they're
fight
pretty strong
alongside
actually. Oh, we got the carpet.
you. Use it well. Make me proud.
My food? Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Alright, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
There is much to do.
Yeah, sorry about that,
Never
guys.
rest.
Train's kind of cool. Oh, I have a friend. Yeah.
Another step
Crit.
forward
Okay.
on my path.
Okay.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
It's hard to say no to crit. That gives me a catalyst.
Use that for the good of
Can
all.
is the catalyst on the slow?
What you needed.
And poison would be nice.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
So all I need is for him to poison me for like 1 poison. And then we're good.
I will leave you alive to
And an early crit.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, I didn't sleep very long because, oh my god, that's an absolutely absurd board for day 1. What the hell? He did poison me for 1. Just... I really not crit at all? It's... Really? 0 crits?
You move in straight lines.
Come on. I average like 1.5 crits there. Not that unlucky. An early crit may have given me the win though. The crit thing is not really enough crit. I need items that actually help with crit.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Like that one.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, I still have a friend. Okay, maybe that's not better. I think I can beat Etherite.
Got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun.
Still at no crits. Oh my god! It's got 46 crit! Oh my, okay, first crit. Unreal. I literally would have won if it just crit one round earlier. If anything, crit 1 round earlier. I had my first crit like 24 seconds into the fight. That's so wild.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I basically went like 50 seconds of combat time with 0 crits since buying the carpet. On dually on day 2. As if that's like mandatory now. Oh, we got a few crits there. Might win. Nope. Literally half a second from winning.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Goopus Flailus.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I have very little additive damage, so
Go make some
it's
more
not
stories.
really gonna
Come
work.
back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I have too much strength for one blade. I do not deserve another day.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
They don't make these like they used to.
Why
Defeated
must we do
Vanessa.
this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know,
Okay.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Does he have like an active slow thing? Is it active? That's insane. Active haste with the haste katana. Oh my god.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Actually
round.
beat that. Okay. Very few crits. Look at that, 3 seconds. Almost no crits. That's insane. That's actually insane. Oh, okay, trained. I'm like, how the hell does that do 110 damage? Yeah, no, I can't tell. Trained. I wanted to see how many of the things crit, but it's too hard to tell.
What can I get you? See that mountain?
That any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Witness my strength, lads! The corals laughing at me.
Yeah, I don't have 20 gold. Yeah, the whole thing where I poison myself is maybe not the best idea.
Support the arts.
I don't think I will.
Give me your gold. Brilliant! Like fire.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, slow freeze is pretty decent.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That catfish build? Holy crap, that's actually a lot of haste.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I was gonna say, look how slow the carpet is due to no crits, and then I just crit with literally every single weapon at the same time, and he exploded. Fine. We can do it that way, too, I guess.
Trash Town is the future! Typical smear campaign.
Take it. Very nice.
Size dilutes the brain.
Caught up on XP, which is very big. I'm gonna leave that as bronze, though.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I mean, you can lose to the trooper, but he has really good stuff. Literally hit all three of his skills are crazy. Oh my god, he crit the first one. No. No.
Next time, I'll just
Okay.
walk on the ground.
Yeah, this has 8 crit, and it can reload itself. You can get double
Bazaar
crit
has
by
many
that.
secrets. I will uncover them all.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crit. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I only have 2 wins. Income is gonna do a lot. 30, 30. Okay. These do have a lot of a crit now, so.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Flash reload reloads another item. Oh, his shield thing has the crit, I see.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You squander your life. So I
think I have to get really good crits really early, but I think I can win. Like one crit there, I think I lose.
That is not dead, which can eternal lie. My mind glows. I see everything.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Look at this! You're so fast now! One less slow-mo in the world.
I think that's probably good enough. Okay, that puts me in pretty close range of over-leveling.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I have the Kyver skill, so now I want fewer weapons and more slows.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Silver, gold, dark.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. skills quickly, but it takes
That's
patience
so good.
to master
I can't not get it.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright, what's the shiny? Benamander. That's not terrible, but I don't think it's good enough for me. I think Corsair deletes me. The poison potion is faster than the claws, so it kickstarts the build. That's why I like it. He died, so he has an enchant. Legend player that died and has an extra enchant on pig. God. He's going all in. I think I have to poison myself. I think the poison on him won't work. I think you'll heal it off, and I'll lose the multi. And this will give me start of combat freeze, which should make me stronger.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Quite a bit of damage. He's pretty vulnerable to slow. If he doesn't crit, I should win.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Okay.
There's no one.
With enough power,
Oh.
I will defeat death itself.
That's actually what I was looking for. "5 seconds. It will work. And the Fang is usable also. But the letter opener's probably still better.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody.
Huh. I've never used that item before.
You certainly have the body for it.
I'm a master.
I don't know how good this is. I've never seen a build like it. So.
I've been smashed.
Okay. What the hell do I upgrade? Okay, 1 second. Optical augment. So it just poisons myself for more. What the hell? Is that a good idea? Yeah, sorry for the leg shaking. I'm tripping a little bit here. Do I want to poison myself for more? Suppose I do.
This resort isn't how I imagined my. Now go out there and be a star.
Cells. Get. Tech. That. I don't have tech. I'm thinking about the Basilisk Fang. It is much stronger overall, but not at the start.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, Claws gets the crit.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't put it on the left. Yeah, Claws like scales crit fully.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Seems pretty good. Are there any skills that help me poison myself? I suppose we want to poison ourselves more, yeah. Okay, this one's actually good. Wait, isn't Orly even better? Adjacent items, no. Ionized, adjacent items, yeah, ionized. So with flying, carpet basically is radiant now. Okay. Enchant carpet with healing. I'm not falling for that bait, dude. What do you think? I'm stupid? I had a coffee. I'm not half asleep anymore. For those wondering, if I got healing, it would reduce the amount of poison. Actually, that's not too bad. Because this is when you poison yourself. Oh, you weren't trolling. This one is of active poison, so it would reduce the crit on that. It would charge the carpet, potentially. Oh, damn, dude, you're right. It's actually insane. What the hell? Okay, I'm sorry, dude. You were trying to help. My bad. I thought that was like a giga level troll. Chat was right. Yeah, when are they not? Well, we already are playing Poppy Field, but in reverse, so I don't think we need that one. When you crit with the item, burn equal to this item's poison. Oh, okay. Not that good though. I suppose we just give the carpet burn. Get a little bit faster damage ramp that way, and it enables
You remind me of someone I fought
what's the
last
skill called?
century.
Toxic something? Toxic flame, I think.
You do see these tusks, right? I could see you're going places, but
Carpet burn. The worst.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
Well, you've made at least one.
Okay, we have all the freezes now.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I self.
Oh wow, just doubled my damage.
Say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, I don't see how I use those.
What have you got? Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
What does that even do? Slow an item for 4. Quite a lot of slow, actually. Just don't really have anywhere to put it is the problem. Alright, I'm gonna YOLO for the Void Golem. Not because I think I'll win, it may be, but it's because I need 4 XP in order to level on this day. Good.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Oh, never mind.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is
Med kit. Okay. I think gumballs are in order actually. Well, I need a tiny amount more crit, and any amount of damage I get is pretty solid. This is now at 98 crit. So it won't crit several times, of course, but we're within 2%.
People are a pattern.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs? I never wanted to design weapons.
Damn, dude. Those claws just annihilated him. Yo, let me see that damage. And the claws did half of the carpet. Okay. Boom, 100.
You say object. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Yo, I need to look at that test subject alpha. I've never cared about his items, but he's playing my build, isn't he? Claws. While you are poisoned, your items cooldown are reduced by 3%. While enemies poisoned, their items cooldowns are increased by 3%. What the hell? 3%? What is this, a recession or something? 3%? Okay. Nah, that guy sucks. I'm again just gonna try my luck for most XP.
Another specimen for my collection.
When you burn haste, let's go.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
I mean, that's 2 crit off. That'll have 100 crit, that'll have 100 crit, that'll have 100 crit. Crit skill is not really any good. Poison, charge, or burn. Okay.
I have seen such
Can do
talent
that.
once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
That helps a lot, actually.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Just think rolling the shiny is still better.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You approve of this build too, Sylvian? Damn, dude, what happened? You must have had a good day. Pretty close. Well, I'm glad. This just gets like 2 poisons, kind of crap. Dude, I think it's gumballs again. Shiny croc tears. I mean, by the time that goes off, it's already over.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
So this is actually just 60 damage. Which is not low, by the way. I think I'm gonna take it. I mean, yeah, could be the last fight, so... I'd still rather do a skill, and I have a lot of gold to burn. Damn, I actually have all of those. Ooh, that's pretty nice. 10% weapon cooldown reduction while frozen. I mean, they're literally frozen on combat start. Alright, I guess I have to explain this build, because if someone showed me this picture, I actually wouldn't be exactly sure how it worked. And, believe it or not, I've actually played this game a decent bit. Okay, so I've literally never used this item before. It's when you poison yourself, your weapons gain damage for the fight equal to 2 times the amount poisoned. The weapon to the left has lifesteal. It kind of screwed my positioning because I wanted the carpet to be leftmost throughout this game, but the lifesteal is too important. The carpet's 63 crit, but we have your flying items have plus 40 crit. And the carpet flies when you do your first crit, which should be pretty early. Unless we get very unlucky. So this has lifesteal, and this scales all the weapons, which includes the carpet, the fang, which gets 50 crit if my opponent is poisoned, plus the flying bonus, it has 100 crit. And it also includes the barbed claws, which have heavy. The heavy is important because I have first slow freeze. And then the item to the left gets crit based on how much poison I have. But at the start of combat, it poisons myself. So this has 35 crit if the other stuff gets frozen, but this also poisons myself, and this also poisons myself. And then when it gets flying, which inevitably it'll get flying, so the claw will go to 100 crit, the fang will go to 100 crit, the carpet is 100 crit the moment anything else crits. The shiny venomous dose has 61 crit plus the 40 when it gets flying, so everything is 100 crit eventually. I also enchanted the ionized lightning with radiant, so adjacent items are affected by freeze and slow for half as long. This is additive with the flying bonus, which means that the magic carpet and the shiny venomous dose have radiant, effectively. They cannot be frozen or slowed once they get flying. The carpet gets flying when you first crit. The only way I can lose is if the entire, like all the cooldowns go off and nothing crits. I think that's the only way that I lose. And if that happens, the Basilisk Fang on the second hit would still have... Actually, I only have 73. Wow, it's actually possible. Yeah, if I get absolutely 0 crits with everything, my build sucks. So we still need a little bit of luck. Once I get 1 crit, it's literally done. I need 1 crit. But yeah, if I get no crits, it doesn't work so well. I have first slow freeze, slow claws, first poison freeze, which counts self-poison. So I have on combat freeze, which gives my weapons 10% cooldown reduction, which is really, really strong. And I also have first burn freeze, and the carpet has burn. I have a little bit of slow scaling, but it doesn't matter. But I have freeze scaling. When you freeze, your weapons gain 20 damage. 60 damage is a lot to get, because these weapons are really fast. When you burn haste, helps a little. We got the God mode max skill, but somehow we're not actually using it that well. When you heal or gain regen, charge a poison. So I only heal or gain regen with this. It can charge itself, but it can also charge this, which is pretty terrible. It doesn't really matter. Oh, and we got sick burn. The first 5 times you poison, charge a burn item. So if my weapons go off, if everything goes off and everything like crits, it's totally over. Because the carpet will go to 1 second cooldown and like triple slap him basically. So if the items on their first cooldown, if none of them crit, I'm screwed. If all of them crit, they're totally screwed. Granted, that's pretty lucky if that happens. And then if I just get like 1 or 2 crits, I'm probably fine, because it's still a big-time scaling lifesteal weapon.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Well, sick burn is bad if it doesn't have a low cooldown. Uh-oh, triple damage, unique skill. Oh my god. Really? Freeze it! Freeze it! Freeze it! Is it radiant? It's radiant. If you only have 1 weapon, it does triple damage. Radiant Anchor build. With rigged to start. And crazy cooldown reduction. Can I repeat what I just said? No. It's actually a ton of slow, but that item can't crit. So. Do I have any tools here? Guess I have that, but honestly I'd rather just get regen.
I see everything.
Like my third medkit this game.
You change it? Me?
Ooh.
It was already like that.
Yeah, but I need the adjacency on both. That's such an insane item normally. Oh my god. But yeah, I can't do it.
Too hot here. Make angry.
I think the carpet can't get frozen by iceberg.
Bad place.
Well, I have 100 crit, but I have to crit first, so it grows to 100. So let's just keep investing in crit, I guess.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
Boat. Garbage.
Then I'll see you in battle.
1 XP away from 16. Alright.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Don't recognize that. Oh. Cooldown spam break buddy. That's pretty good, but I think that's kind of dated. Wow, that was really bad crit RNG. That carpet took forever to ramp up. This guy just can't really win with that build anymore. I guess he's got 9 wins. He may have finished. This is like an insane build up until like day 10. And then like Brick Buddy just doesn't shield for enough. Like, look at this. He's got 7,200 life. Like the entire build is basically for Brick Buddy. It's shielded for 2,700, which is nothing. On day 10, where you have like 2,500 life, it like doubles your health and deals damage to the enemy, right? But when your health is multiplied by 3, it's just better to like slow your opponent's item, like because you just reduce damage more that way. Like that's how you have to think about it.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Guys, all this positivity is making me feel really weird. Could you guys like cut it out? I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Ready? Okay, just let me grab my tools.
Thanks, Digital Vortex. You always got my back. I can't resist the free tool. Yo! I resist the free tool. What the hell? Oh. Same one build. No, not really.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Tool runs are boring. Oh no, just silver tools of all heroes are just generally very strong early. On day 2, even on Stell, I pick the loot option because it can get silver loot.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
I'm the only kid in my school with my very own business. Maybe we could go flying sometime. If my dad says it's okay.
Okay, we can win with this for a little bit.
Kid train you. I'm impressed.
Let's go income, because we still need a lot of stuff. Okay.
Hope you brought your parachute.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
No self-poison build, shame. Okay. This is a bit rough. Normally you can't really out-regen burn. But I have a lot of regen. Yeah, it looks like I can actually. I put the polisher there because it can gain and lose fly. I don't really want the kite to lose fly. I want it to always have fly, so it applies regen even from getting slowed a bit better. There's not really a weapon type of build. We do have a toy. This is a bit of a tough call. There are lots of small items that I want. I think we actually go small items. That's pretty cool, actually.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
A tasty bit of trash!
No, still has some silver items now. Thankfully.
We'll remember your face!
So I really want to go to Curio. And there are good things that I could get, but I'm poor. So I might actually miss a build enabling opportunity on the following hour. I think I'm gonna go Jungle Ruins for money.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
things in moderation. In life and business. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Have to try to win.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Oh, that's a vehicle. At 1 ammo, that's still not really worth it.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Doesn't look like the region's gonna hold.
All cannon, no ball.
Pretty close, actually. He loses a lot of his damage when he's out of ammo.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Okay. This is not looking too bad anymore.
You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
I believe I can beat him, but it'll take a while, but that's good for farming fly procs. Okay, take it back. I don't know if I beat him. Oh my god, did I just brick my run? Oh my god. He shielded as he died, which was the difference. Jesus. Calculated. I'm so good at this game, guys. I knew that would happen. I ran the numbers, guys. In my head, of course. Mental math. Hashtag
I got everything
genius.
you need. Just a matter of finding it.
That is a very sad courier, but I cannot afford to reroll. how much money do I have? Like 4 gold. Yeah. 30 health or 3 more regen, 10 seconds. I think we go with regen.
This is health food. I bet you feel
Or sorry,
stronger
more health.
already, don't you?
Okay.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's pretty much a katana. I think I weather the storm here though. And my burn is actually stacking.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Dude, he has like a cute crab over there. It's pretty sweet actually. I wonder if I have the cute crab.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. It's smaller than Quixel. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Oh,
Please don't kill me.
want to join my act? Brilliant!
No!
Like a fire.
Oh, we're in trouble, guys. Can't afford the ticket. Those are really good though. God, I'm under-leveled now from that disaster.
I'll fly rings.
I was not too sure if I had enough. I thought I did because I got to 100 regen pretty fast. And the freeze, even though it's not long, it does kind of interrupt it. But... Dude, those random phrases actually made the difference.
Onward and upward.
So... too bad. Roll though. 4 burn is absolutely insane. But this thing is what? At the very minimum, 6 loot. That burn is absolutely insane.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Ah, a friend. I mean, now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, fixed.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
For the Arkuvian dynasty! Wah!
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Do you have any really small things?
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
I'll never resell this.
I might use that later, actually.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Damn it. Upgrade on this would have been so huge, and this might be one of the last times that I can actually upgrade the balloon. Gambled and lost.
Streets teaches me so much. specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I lost my survivability, but I have significantly more damage now.
Next time I'll show you.
That was actually pretty close.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
It's so much damage, dude.
Ayla is your teacher.
Oh!
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. Now go out there and be
3-second haste was very significant. Do I beat him with no shield? I mean, a good shield.
Become my envoy. You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Right.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Three or more tools. Tool. Tool. Okay.
Use that for the good of all.
I don't want it to upgrade that, and I want to sell that. I guess I will buy this tool.
Guided me to what you needed.
Let's not do that. We have one more hour to decide.
Even me.
That's terrible.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Holy, that's insane.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Actually, I don't even know what that changes, actually. We're gonna do the disc, I think. I think I don't actually have space for the battle balloon anymore. So we'll sell that because it's a vehicle. Vehicle or drone? It can upgrade that. That can upgrade the rivet gun. Okay. That doesn't
When
really
we're
matter.
done here, stop by my shop for a tuna.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
One's
this
probably better than
more
the other two
fun.
balls. I don't think so. I might want to do stop flying on items that normally...
Bring her about. I've got another
Like,
cell.
those have enough haste, actually. Yeah, I think I should reposition now.
A few hearts from that one into a few gaps in this one. Boom!
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Like that, basically. Because I'm a little bit over on giving things flying. This takes away flying more often.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
If you have to ask the price, you can. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
What? What? It's bait? Let me relog. Something's definitely not right there. Yeah, it might be a visual bug. Let me just see.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
Okay, yeah, it was a visual bug, so it's 2 burn. I'm not guaranteed more burn on the reroll.
Element of
So.
surprise, you know? Haha.
I think my build's pretty good. Fine, let's go to a
A
vendor.
friend. I mean, a customer. that doesn't work out for you,
Jason, stop. He's level 9 and has 1 loss. That's pretty scary.
Designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Bloodhound, Oni build. Oh.
Like my crew
This is
says
cheat
at the
death.
bar,
We beat him through that.
another
Wow.
round.
Pretty big.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
One extra fly start a combat. Honestly, that's not bad. This is not bad. Poison for poison synergies. You can't get poison freeze. It's not a stealth skill.
Remember, this is their world.
Bit disappointing, honestly.
The finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I think the regen skill would basically give me a couple free wins, so I would just go for that.
The Bazaar will never be a safe place, but I'm trying.
Okay. The drafting table, vehicle or drone, it will upgrade this and this. I actually think that is worth it. We have to sell the hammer.
The better I get, the more I can help. Is this?
Yeah, the ticket is massive.
I'm not great at those.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Wow. A lot of free. die, though.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Wait, what the hell? Seaweed? Bro, you really had nothing better? Not even a relic. Come on. He's level 10 also.
Now that's a next-gen update.
He had the vision. Yeah, dude's on like mushrooms. I'm back in a sec. Okay. Beautiful. I'm afraid of that last guy. I can beat the rightmost. Do I care though?
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your side. Your own land needs a guardian.
Am I gonna play hardcore in the next PoE2 league? If they do like a specific major patch for it, I'll consider it. But they're not gonna do that. So no, the answer is no. Okay, let's just double up on the burn. Well, those sure suck. And the freefall will go to 1, it doesn't need cooldown. I'm gonna give it that cooldown. And I think I'll make it shiny.
All your stuff. I'd be happy to repair it.
Uh-oh. No, we're okay. Oh. Turns out 48 burn is kind of a lot.
I say anything can be improved if you have the parts.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Cooldown is so big, but
When this is over,
this is
I'll own your
like I
name.
have like one tiny sliver of a chance to not be underleveled at this point. Like I'm not underleveled, but I'm not overleveled. And if you're not overleveled on day 10, you're pretty much lower level than most of your opponents.
Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
Every test
Sick.
improves the design.
Always when I don't need it.
You know what should embarrass the family? Sending warships to tyrants.
I don't really have synergy for that. And these are all crap.
This is what your granddad believed in. Upgrading people's lives.
Oh, you wanted that one?
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Okay, well, maybe get that going pretty soon.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Ton of gold. I have 105 gold. What the hell is that? Oh, it's shielded. Bro, my last two opponents are like cooking their brains out. This is too much cooking, guys.
It was good before.
Y'all need to stay off the
Now
shrooms,
it's
okay? Don't cook
amazing.
your brain.
Who sells cars, boats, and planes at the same dealership? Someone with guts.
Yes! Flying high.
Hope I beat him. But even if I don't, if I finish the quest, it's worth it. Thing's doing a crazy amount of burning. I didn't realize it was doing that much, actually.
Leave me alone now.
Wow.
I've got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, that guy died way faster than I thought he would.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Damn it. I still went vendor, because like this thing going to diamond is so much stronger. Oh, it did finish. Oh. I think we still go for the freeze, though. Guess that was super worth it then. I have 3 tools, right? It itself is a tool. I have the wrench. I have the anemometer. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, that's
Okay.
okay. It's been nice
Yeah, he's higher level than me, but again, that's like level 12 on day 11. It's kind of rough. If I didn't screw up the burn fight on day 3, 4, whatever it was. This is a lot of freezing. This will go off every 1.6 seconds. I guess it's not that much, actually. I need this to be the fast one, though. No, it just has to be this way. 2.2 haste, 1.1. Ah, no. No, actually. No. This is better. Because if it's minus 1 second, it's 2.2, but it's perma-hasted, so it's 1.1. So every 1.1, I freeze 2 items for 1 second. That will actually give me the win against like a property build with large items. By itself. Like it'll just lock out 2 or maybe even 3 item builds.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
4 item build. Yep, I was right.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Feels so good when
Oh, that was a good run today. Top 30. No build speech. I mean, it's a fairly unique variation on what is it called? Something balloon. Fuck with names. Too late. Alright. Getting pretty late. I do want to get some PoE in tonight. Back in here. I did play a bit off stream today, actually quite a bit. I didn't get much experience because I had a really dumb death. Oh wait, PoE has an update? Wait, is there another patch? Balloon engine, that's right. 9 kings. No. I got the patch yesterday. There's an update right now. Like I played PoE like an hour before I started the stream even. Yeah, there's a patch now. How am I liking endgame changes? Honestly, pretty mid. It's slightly better, but only slightly better. I was expecting more of a... They fixed the bug where I ran last night into the map boss. What bug was that? Let's see. Fixed rituals. Oh, the Caldera boss arena door. Oh yeah, that one. Three client crashes, instance crash. Oh, that's literally it. Okay. Yeah. So I actually lost an annulment targeted prefix or something. Omen. I think when ritual doesn't spawn in an abyss overrun map, it actually counts a round of tribute failures. Because I had that and I did like 10 rituals and I never saw it again. You tried overrun map with the increased difficulty, you died. That's like the hardest content in the whole game. So yeah. Okay, what's new? I feel like I did something. What did I do today? Been a lengthy day. I got an echoes and I used it. What did I use it on? I think I used it on a belt. Yeah. The belt I was gonna double corrupt. I was waiting for an echoes. I used the echoes and good thing I did because the second roll gave me T3 life. I did the corruption on it. And it got fire and int, which is a pretty crappy corruption. But it is slightly better than my belt, but right now, given the resist that I'm juggling, it doesn't really work. So that's what I got today. I also got this. I basically, I got a white soldier curious. I did a perfect transmute. I got T1 armor. And then I did homogeneous regal with only one affix. Just to see what I'd get. Worked pretty well. It's effectively the same as this one. It's easy to get rid of the suffix, it's not a problem. So I have to get T1 flat armor, basically, on either of these. Pretty good odds of literally perfect chest. I made another belt. This one I have to unveil mana. But it doesn't have chaos resist, so it needs to get a really good corruption. No, I don't do life percent on chest. I'm playing Titan and I'm armor stacking. So my chest basically needs to be exactly this one. But I don't need the life regen, so ornate plate is not the best chest. It's maybe the best chest early on. I'm just still using it because I just got a crazy rolled one. So yeah, ideally I want a soldier armor. You can get about 3,000 armor on a soldier. I also have a bunch of rings I'm juggling. I got a really high potential ring. This one. Look at this. T1 rarity suffix. T1 mana. And T3 chaos. Where did the 40 armored elemental damage come from? So like this armor, what I would do is use the crystallized omen. While this is active in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix. So the reason my chest can still be significantly improved is because of this. Hits against you have 50% reduced critical damage bonus. And PoE2, in their infinite wisdom to fuck over armor some more, the base crit damage is 60% more damage for monsters. Not 30 like PoE1. So it's really, really important to get this on your body armor. But I can't afford to lose... the armor applies to elemental damage modifier. I cannot take that risk on this armor. But on this armor, I can remove the cold resist and get that. And then I can homogeneous suffix roll. The armor applies to elemental because it's the only suffix defense modifier. And this modifier has no tags. So basically, this chest is guaranteed to get the suffix reduce crits. I'm going to use a perfect exalt, so it'll be tier 1 or tier 2 armor applies to elemental damage. And then I'm going to homogeneous again for resist. And then I have to abyss tier 1 flat armor. I have to get tier 1 flat armor for it to be better. But I have 2 of these, so... And they're not that crazy hard to make, so yeah. Is it worth getting for ES builds as well? It is a suffix, yes. Honestly, yeah, it's probably worth it for ES builds as well. The thing with energy shield builds is that you have so much energy shield, you're not actually worried about getting one-shotted, because nothing is going to one-shot you even if it hits you for 60% more damage. But regardless of that, it's still an extremely strong modifier for energy shield still, yeah. Let me see. I got another... I got this. The life regeneration roll is very difficult to get rid of. So that's a problem. But it's still an insane ring otherwise. And I found another perfect exalt. And I found 3 fracturing orbs. I've been targeting cleansed maps for them. I'm not really sure what I want to do with that. There are some options. But yeah, my plan today was to do some of the boss encounters. And I marked on my map which ones are the cleansed zones. Because you can get really good currency in those. But I wanted to do the boss encounters because that's how I'm going to get like breach rings and stuff. So we're just going to kick it off with some boss farming. And you don't lose experience if you die in there, so we're going to disable that one. It's tankier than usual. Oh, I didn't switch my gem. Still kind of seems tankier than usual. What the hell? These toads can still kill you after the fight ends, by the way. What's that one? Oh, that's the death one. Yeah, I have super strict loot filter right now. Yeah, let me get my other gem here. Yeah, I was missing 30% more damage. But he still seems tankier than normal. I mean, it's still pretty easy.
A cowardly trick. It won't save you.
Oh, okay.
The Wild One's power is mine.
I need more time.
Nothing less. Oblivion awaits.
Thank you for not playing Mega Bonk. What's wrong with Mega Bonk? Ooh, homogeneous exalt. Let's go. Oh, I got the armor, dude. I wanted the armor. Dude, I got the armor. Charms consume no charges. I can play Thanos build. The Infinity Stones. Is the armor rare? I've killed that guy so many times, I've never seen the armor. Yeah, I only had one homogeneous exalt, so that is pretty useful for me. Yeah, Cybrix knows I play SSF. He's saying big money like an expression. Like it's a good drop. That's what he's saying. Okay, relax. Delirium's a little boring, and I can still get one-shotted. If the bosses show up with, like, extra damage as chaos, I'm sure I can get one-shotted. I'm sure I can get one-shotted. So we gotta be a bit careful with the bosses. Because honestly, I'm too sleep-deprived to pay attention to the modifiers. Probably if they have bleed, I would also potentially die. Because they would only bleed really if they have the chance to bleed delirium modifier applied. And my bleed charm would probably be gone when they spawn if that's the case. So I don't think this is like 100% easy mode, but I think it's impossible to die outside of really bad modifiers. This is a mind over matter build, and I now use jewels that give me mana on kill, which for some reason works with minions. So I get 4% mana on kill, and I have a ridiculous amount of armor. So most of these monsters do like 10 damage to me, and the on kill mana just recovers the damage that they deal. So I'm pretty much not taking any damage. Yeah, they work with the minions. They're actually insane. That's one of the biggest developments I've had for this character. Using 2 jewels with mana on kill. Yeah, it's actually nuts. Or are we not done here? Oh. Okay. That needs nerfed. In PoE 1, if your minions kill with damage over time, it actually counts as your kills also, just so you know. So this would work in PoE 1 also. But I think it just works straight up because I don't really know how to describe it, but the Righteous Fire aura on the minions does damage over time, but it's a hit. Yeah. And the reason we know it's a hit is because it can actually crit. But it has a base crit of 0. But if you use a Malice Aura Scepter to apply crit weakness, you can actually crit with the burn. Because they burn as if they hit. So it's actually a hit. And if you have damage as extra fire, it actually is a damage multiplier to this. It's like very zonky mechanics. Like I don't... Basically, whoever coded this shit did not code the rest of the game. Someone else did it. Scaling fire damage buff their damage? No. I mean, I guess if you could apply it to minions, yes, but... This is a bit slower than normal content because delirium monsters don't make any corpses. So I can't use Unleash. Or sorry, Unearth. Which is the main skill that I use to kill stragglers and like ritual and stuff. They're definitely nerfing crafting this next league. Bro, did you see the shield I made, Cybrix? Look at this. This is a deterministically crafted shield. Tier 1% armor, Tier 1 armor, Tier 1 life, Tier 1 armor applies to elemental damage, max fire resist, lightning resist. Yeah, you can just make this whenever you want. Like, it's like if this was last season, that would basically be a mirror tier shield. You can just pop them out now if you want. Bro, I don't know why you're linking me a heavy plate. Heavy plate is like jank base, bro. You gotta remake that item ASAP. It's good? How is heavy plate good? Isn't heavy plate like... Isn't it soldier plate one tier down? I think the base armor is like actually not good. Let's see. Yeah, bro, what? Nah, dude. That ain't it. Go make another one. This is my armor. And I'm looking to upgrade it very soon. You can get it to 3,000 armor on a soldier plate. What's your Thorns weapon? Damage as extra. Don't you want to use like triple damage as extra prefix for Thorns? Can't you make that with essences? Like, it's pretty easy, right? Like, I'm still thinking about playing Thorns, but the weapon that I would make in a Thorns build is like a weapon that has an extra socket. I don't really care what it is. And then I use the damage as extra sockets, and then I do triple damage as extra prefix. It's like literally a ×2 damage multiplier, and you get all the ailments. Like damage as extra lightning will give you shock, which is broken, right? Yeah, you have damage as extra physical. I think you want the damage as extra lightning. I just slam that puppy with damage as extra lightning. Yo, they have corrupted blood and... What the hell? How did I get corrupted blood? What the hell applies corrupted blood? That's really good loot. You can only have one perfect essence prefix. You can have multiples on like a staff though, right? Yo, is this staff best in slot for thorns? Nah, scepters can't get it. It's only the unique scepter that has it. You can use multiple thorn skins. Oh, so you can use thorn skin 1 and thorn skin 2? Bro, that's kind of crazy actually. You can use multiple thorn skin 2? Wait, so you just go like aura based? Wait, so the best Thorns build just stacks Spirit? How do you attack? What do you mean? You play Thorns. What do you mean attack? You attack with your Thorns? Bro, that's high effort. You're missing the point of playing Thorns. Yeah, these are tanky. What delirium are we on? Oh, I got a megalomaniac. Log in. Oh, was that 15? Oh, I guess that's why they were a bit tanky. Oh, they also had 29 resist and less curse effect? And monster life! Dude, this is literally the 3 modifiers that makes them tanky. And they still weren't that bad.
Take your time.
I don't want life from mana. Decent. Nah. Oh, we got an isolation. That's pretty nice. Where's my megalomaniac? What are these? Wow, percent life! Yo! What's the other one? Holy shit, dude. Dude, this is a PoE 1 jewel. Attack speed, percent life? Literal PoE 1 jewel right here. That's actually hilarious. I mean, it's still bad. I'm not gonna use it. Hey, maybe I'll use it. It's actually pretty decent. Actually pretty decent. That's crazy for SSF. There's so many absolute garbage passives. This is like a top 2% megalomaniac, I think.
Beware those altars.
It's gone.
What do you think?
+1 orb. What? Is Megalomaniac rare? I've done a few of these. That's the first one I've gotten. Like, ever. Not uber rare. Okay. Isn't there an armor that gives you, like, % of your life as cold thorns or something like that? Or is it mana? Is there a life to thorns conversion item? Or am I tripping? It's mana? Matho played it and said it was bad. Well, Thorns is just kind of bad in general, so. Also, Mathel played Thorns? I feel like Mathel plays the opposite of Thorns. He plays like characters that are not tanky and mostly do damage. Oh, it's bad compared to regular Thorns. You're baited by that always. It still has a T1 hybrid armor roll. That's actually really good for recombobulation. That's actually really good. Oh yeah, I actually saw Mathil playing Thorns, but I thought it was mostly like a meme character for like leveling. Yeah, I saw his video where he like insta-killed the fire boss in Act 3. That was good. There must be a sponsor for Crypt to say when he ever can. What? Yeah, we're doing Delirium and we're gonna do Breach next. Actually, I can do Expedition 2, but I have to do the logbooks. The logbooks can actually make you lose experience. But honestly, I don't, like, this level's gonna take forever. I should probably just do it and not just do crazy stupid stuff. Does the expedition boss drop anything good? Every single time I've killed him, I got that shitty hammer. Flask? What flask? Double tink. Ward flask? I actually don't even know what that is. I know what ward is, I don't know the item you're talking about. Oh, he can drop Svalin? Oh, Svalin is nuts. I didn't know he dropped the shield. I guess there's some pretty good drops then. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I'd actually use that.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Oh wait, the bosses can spawn here? Never got a boss there. You like can't avoid their mechanics in the little room. Oh, the double boss was in the little room? I don't think it was. Why are these tanky? Life, extra energy shield. I already have a best in slot mana flask, so I'm not gonna pick those up. How the hell did he heal? What? What the hell is happening? Wait, the rare that heals nearby heals them for a % of their health? Seriously? So it just fully heals bosses constantly? Okay. Rip experience here? No, it says players cannot lose experience. They have bleeding. Oh, they're dead. Ah, that helm's garbage.
Precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Yes.
Watching treasures.
100 life. Just elk over that. Nope.
Bring any tomes you find.
So yeah, the soldier armor has a hybrid armor roll. So that one needs the hybrid armor roll. That one has perfect percent and T2 flat, but I wouldn't use T2, and it's all three T1. So I guess we'll just recombobulate that, but I'm not going to recombobulate that until I fail the Abyss on those. Yeah.
Fine, fine.
Get so many of those liquid whatever things. Liquid ire. Are they called ire? Okay, last simulacrum.
Remember this ramshackle place. A second home, and yet something seems off. Does it not?
Liquid feelings. Yeah. Man, I need them for using them on maps. I was kind of running out. My Spectres, they have 114,800 life. So they take 25% of that as base damage. Their fire aura base damage is 30,000. I mean, that's pretty good. And imagine having like a weapon that just does 30,000. Now, obviously the scalars are not quite as good, but the base damage being so high. For future vids, can I use your clips and takes? So I'm happy when people use like compilations type of thing. Like the Exiled again, there's like a PoE clips channel. Yeah, if you take like, you know, a couple minutes from like 15 different content creators, that's like pretty original content. You're welcome to do that, yes. We try to be like really fair about it, but like I've literally said that when someone asked, and then the next day they uploaded like a 1-hour arena run that happened on that same day live on stream. So don't do that. If you do that, yes, we are going to have to like claim the content, because that is not okay. For you to do to anyone, it's not okay. Come for your house. No, claiming the content is just like just get like a warning that it's like disallowed.
Let yourself be drawn into that mire.
No, the best was when like it was years ago, the website's probably out of business. Is basically some like bootleg YouTube that had a very small user base. And we found out that someone re-uploaded my videos there And then they used that to copyright my videos on YouTube. And YouTube having an automated system, which is just so wonderful. They actually took this seriously. So it was a bit of a mess, actually. Clever use of game mechanics, yeah. You're not okay with Quinn reacting 9 hours after you uploaded the video? I'm okay with Quinn reacting to anything that I make. That's fine. I don't make videos so Quinn molds at them, but that's pretty much what just happens. So it's very entertaining. He gets a pass. You are not Quinn, I'm afraid, though. Actually, I don't know, maybe you are, but probably not. He's probably sleeping now. The stragglers are so annoying. I literally can't use Unearth. There's 0 corpses in Delirium.
You can't get rid of the Exile.
Which is pretty funny, because if you have a tanky character, it's the safest content in the game. Because if you have a tanky character, the main thing that kills you is corpse explosion. Though they have toned that down quite a bit.
Nothing you do matters. The Dreamland and Dream.
Any tips?
Into the next.
I mean, if you make your own content, I guess I can have tips if you're willing. If you're trying to do like compilation content, I don't know. I don't make that kind of stuff. I think the guys that do compilation content probably do like, I guess bosses do spawn here. They probably use like AI to like source it, because that's probably where most of the time intense work is. It's really hard to be a like popular content creator for PoE. ARPGs are not very good for like streaming, and it's very difficult to function just off of like YouTube type like video on demand stuff. Like to only do one and not the others, like typically not really gonna work. Like PoE is so blessed to have the content creators it does. And like if you don't have a crippling addiction to play more PoE all the time, you probably shouldn't even try, because that's who you're up against. So good luck. Like, Twitch has a lot of streamers that just kind of like flock to like the new thing. You can't do that with PoE. How is that guy not dead? What the hell are the modifiers? Life, resist, less curses. Oh my god, it's the same 3 as that first run. Is it like a small pool of modifiers? How do those keep showing up? Why don't they like screw over chaos builds? Where's the monsters? Monsters have CI. Yeah, dude. Where is that one? Where's that modifier? They got corrupted blood. What is doing that? There's no corrupted blood in maps, as far as I know. It's not a modifier here. I guess it's like a delirium-only monster or something? I mean, for some reason it's doing like no damage. Second. Oh, someone slapped me. Let's see, loot filter. Ah, it's not that much stuff, actually. Yeah, I got to start Exile Con, the first one. Oh, this is 15, so let's take it a little seriously. Yeah, super easy. I got the helm again. His melee attacks differ. Okay. I don't really do 3-to-1 on boots anymore. Oh yeah, another hack with jewels is if you get a jewel and it's like 2 mods you don't want when it's blue, you just like alch the thing now and you get entirely new modifiers. And they're still bad, but it's kind of like you get 2 full separate rolls on jewels, which is really nice. Like that alch change is really big for finding better jewels. Is that actually a bad map? Yeah, don't care for it too much. Crypt totems. It was supposed to be a totem character, but the totems are bugged and don't scale with the strength converted minion damage for Infernal Legion. Sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna play Torchlight Season. It's in like a week though. But for Breach, we really want to kill every monster here. That's like a cool stairway up. Free chance shards? I don't really have anything to chance. It's just more tedious stuff. What? Bro, that's some crap loot. I came in with rarity. Pay me. I see. I'll look at the breach rings later.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
1 million DPS? I'm not sure. It's enough. I don't have like a super great way to lower resists of mobs, so if it's like a super juiced resist boss, they take a lot longer. But if their resists are not crazy high to fire, yeah, it's probably in the million range. I wonder if that invert resist thing works with it. spawn camping now. Yeah, but it is a hit. It just has like really bizarre coding. It's a hit damage over time. You can crit with it, so it's a hit. It's damage over time as if it hits. I mean, I don't have Rakiatas, so... Bro, it was like a little bit too fast. Ooh, part of the storm. Nice. They dropped from Jade Isles. Is that one of like the Uber boss maps? I have not done much traveling in the Atlas, so my chance to get something like that is pretty low. I tried to do a few of those Uber ones, and in one, it was bugged. I couldn't access the zone, so the zone was bricked. And I tried to do it again when it wasn't bricked, and the boss bugged. They just stood there. It would not initiate, and I looked it up, and apparently that's a bug that people have. And then the third time I did it, I killed it, and they dropped no loot. So, like, I don't know. I have not been focusing on those because they're, like, bugged beyond belief. But maybe they did some fixes in yesterday's patch. Oh, whoa, perfect chaos. Yo, I think that's the first time I got that. I'll still pick this up, that's fine. You never seen a perfect Exalt? Since I put on 150 Magic Find, and I only play a few hours a day, right? Since I got 150 Magic Find, I have found at least one perfect Exalt every day. And on some of those days, I only play like 3 or 4 hours. Every day. Without exception. 4 in a row. Actually, no, on one day I found 2. I do fairly juiced maps. Not like Trade League juiced, but like SSF juiced. And to be fair, like half of them came from like boss content or the difficulty ramping Abyss Overrun maps, which I believe is actually the hardest content in the game. It's like the only content I have to off-screen near the end of the map, because like literally everything one-shots you. No, I don't have the tracking currency drops. So I'm weapon swapping because the minions are really slow. So, but yeah, I'm not using skills when I'm doing this content. If I use like curses and spawn more minions, I can definitely up my damage, but it's just not really worth it. You see, this stuff dies plenty fast anyway. Against the boss, I have to position the minions, use the minion command so they stick to the boss. I have to keep curse up, and I have to keep up exposure. And I have to not die and use shield charge and sprint. So the boss is pretty engaging, actually. But yeah, the other content is literally just face roll. You basically want 150 magic find for every content that you do. What's that? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of room, so I guess we have to sell. Skin of the Loyal. Armor is increased by overcap fire resistance. Bro, is this some kind of joke? Does anyone use this shit? So it's not overcapped. Sorry, it's not uncapped. It's overcapped. So you need like absolutely cracked resists to get value out of this. Oh, it has no level requirement. Hey, that's actually pretty good. You get 40 all resist. Hey, you're right. That's actually pretty good. Leveling armor. I wanna keep all my breach rings. Choir of the Storm. This is good, right? But you want like a level 20 one, I believe. But, I mean, that's my first one, so. Oh, some big mods. But not quite good enough. The main thing I still need is actually Abyss. Is there like a super small map that I can literally just like walk and do the Abyss and then fail the map constantly again and again? Like, is there like a goated tiny map? Sand pit. Jade Isles? Isn't Jade Isles like the Uber map though? Can you even fail that one? Molten Vault? Bro, who do you take me for? I ain't that much of a tourist, okay? Don't let my Bazaar legend ranking fool you. I can be good at multiple games. A lot of loot. Eight mana! Oh my god. Dude, that is... That's maybe the biggest haul I've had for mana. 8 mana from one run. It's like highly random, but mana are pretty much the only ones that I use. So. Life and mana are the best because you can they're very soft modifiers, so you can use the crystallizing stuff to get the modifier. What is that? Bro, I was shield charging. What is that bullshit? Oh, I guess you probably can't block any of the slams. Cool. So Zesh drops 482 gold, that's it. Dude's broke. Needs a GoFundMe. I don't even know what to do with gold now. I don't think it's worth gambling what I need. I have 8.5 million. City Square is like PoE 1. I don't think there is anything called City Square. But yeah, I think I kind of know what you're talking about. Rust Bowl is small and open area. How many more do we have? A lot. Okay, I guess I'll just make a tab with the breach rings and we'll see after. Why do you want to fail Abyss? I want to go on a map, do the Abyss, and get the Abyssal Zone, and then leave, and not do the map. What the hell? How do you avoid that? Sometimes he spins at like a ridiculous speed. I got the armor again. Roll. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run out of room. Breach rings. I guess it's not that many, actually. Small ring. Grasping male recipe. Wait. There's nothing like that, right? .70 rarity. I didn't want to type out rarity because it's too many letters. Plus Magic Find sounds way cooler than rarity. That's a language L. Yeah, Magic Finds from Diablo. PoE 1 is literally like the continuation of Diablo 2. And they just made it better and better and better over the years. Like there's people that still play Diablo 2, and I love the game, but like I cannot believe that Mr. Llama is not a PoE 1 addict. I cannot believe that. That is insane to me. Again, nothing on Diablo 2. It's just it really is kind of, and like throughout its history, kind of was. Maybe he just didn't play at the start. So. Whoa, dude! What was that monster? Holy moly! T5 belt. Let's go. He hates Diablo 2. I don't hate Diablo 2. Oh. Wait. Why did it do no damage? Does that do no damage? I didn't realize that was the AoE. Why do they do no damage? Can you block it? Why are the rates the same? I have a very heavy loot filter. Bro, I've done like 9 runs and I've found a perfect Chaos Orb, which I've never even found before. I got a straight Divine drop off the boss. I'm getting T5 jewelry drops. I'm pretty happy with the drops right now. I don't know. Is the next tier Zesh harder? What do you mean next tier? This is the highest tier. Oh, you mean in general? I'm not really sure. If you're playing like a homebrew build, maybe, yeah. But if you're playing like a pretty well-rounded build, it's all pretty doable, I think. Yeah, this is the highest difficulty of this boss. I tried to do lower tiers for a few of them, and they drop like no loot. So yes, I think you want to do tier 3 for all the bosses. I'm primarily doing this for breach rings. Breach rings are the best rings in the game for most characters, but this is the only real way that you get them. And they're pretty tricky to roll because they mostly drop rare and you cannot get them white. White breach rings do not drop. So Magic Find rarity is very good in getting better breach rings because you get them with tiers. Oh, I actually started the stream by doing 3 T3 simulacrums. It was a snooze fest. Simulacrums have pretty much no damage over time. And the only chaos damage is like a rare getting a random modifier, I think. Scariest thing, if you do the overrun abyss maps with increased difficulty per opened, those are crazy. If you get a long enough chain, you pretty much just get one-shotted by absolutely everything they do.
Watik treasures.
Yeah.
I'll find a use for it.
Yeah, the loot is super crazy too. Yes, that's correct. So never do that. I always do that. The loot is really, really good. But in general, like mapping and stuff, there are degens, there is chaos damage. It's just a lot of the pinnacle content is pretty safe. Dude, are we gonna have the server die in this one? The highest delirium? Yeah, I literally just did it like an hour ago. I did 3 of them and literally nothing did health damage. Delirium, they have a bunch of mobs that hit for like 3,000-4,000. So if you have enough armor, they pretty much all hit for 0 and they have like no damage over time. If a rare spawns that has like extra chaos damage and like poison or something, that could deal some damage, but I guess that didn't happen on those runs. I have 60,000 armor, a little over now I think, if you're wondering. Well, I have like 200,000 to fire, and like 140 or 150 to the others. Failing to shock on this one. Bit of a tricky one on that one. Health regen? What do you mean I'm mind over matter? So I'm mind over matter and I just have some life recoup, but because the damage goes to the mana mostly, just a little bit of life recoup just regens all my life pretty much. Like I use a caustic mana potion, and like all my skills have life tap, so I don't use mana to cast. My life regen is not that high, 160, but like I would be fine with like 50 life regen, which I get from the gem. Like I have vitality. If you use a scepter with a resistance aura, all the supports are free. So I have Clarity 2, which helps Mind Over Matter, Vitality 2, which is all the life regen I need, Upwelling, 50 minion damage, and 50 less freeze duration, because freeze is actually kind of bad. I don't know how freeze mechanics work in PoE 2, but I think they work the same as PoE 1. So if you're unfamiliar, it's not like Diablo where you build up chill and then it becomes a freeze. That's not how it works. You get frozen, and it's like based on your ailment threshold, but there is a minimum duration it has to hit. So if you have 50 less freeze duration, it doesn't exactly double your ailment threshold against freeze, but against smaller hits that can freeze you, it actually does. Because the minimum duration gets halved, so the hit needs to be twice as big. And because we have armor applies to cold, and I have like I have 150,000 against cold right now or something like that. There are very few big freeze hits, so with that support, I pretty much never get frozen. Like I actually don't use a frozen charm. What do you mean they're free? They're free. They don't take spirit. It's just on their resist aura. I told them about it when this is literally since the game started in last year. So they haven't changed it. It's been a year. So I guess they probably intend to do it this way. Blink. Oh, you need to get Forsaken Bangle. I should probably put that in the guide. Forsaken Bangle is absolutely ridiculous for this build. I don't think the others matter. Holy shit, dude. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Back into arms? Dude, am I gonna die? Holy shit, dude. How did we queue into Uber Zesh? Did you guys see that? We got like super combo finished there, dude. Okay. Yeah, dude, chill. The weapon swapping is a bug. The weapon swapping has been a build also since the start of this game. People who play minions have been using weapon swapping to move their minions literally since the game came out. And like I don't know what they talk about, but like Gazzy is like constantly talking to the devs. The dude only plays minions and he only plays them doing that. It's like I don't know. I don't know if they intend the game to be played this way. Probably they're not too happy with how people control their minions, so this is all like band-aid fixes. So yeah, it could be changed one day. But to call them bugs, I don't think is fair. If they were actually bugs, they would have fixed this shit a year ago. Like literally a year ago. The only thing they did this patch is they made it so weapon swapping doesn't have a cooldown. So it makes it a lot easier to play. I also want to point out that this is not the build I intended to play. The minions that spawn from your totems on Warbringer actually have the highest health in the game. So they're actually better for Infernal Legion. That's why this character is called Crypt Totems. They changed it this patch so they get 1% minion damage per one of your strength. But that does not work with Infernal Legion. That is actually bugged. So the build that I wanted to play is actually bugged and I can't play it. You can't play Warbringer because Warbringer is not Titan. So when you're missing 50% on your small nodes, it's basically just crap. Like you go from 300 minion damage minion life to like 420. So you go from like a 9 times multiplier to like a 16 times multiplier. It's like Titan does double damage and is tankier. Like you cannot play Warbringer with that bug. The only way the build that I wanted to play is playable is if they fix that bug. You can't play it otherwise. It's literally unplayable. It's only playable if, yeah, you can stack strength and get the minion damage that way, which you can't. Holy crap. Oh, it's ruined. Okay. Oh, it's just a skins transfer, so Tahoe and shit. Nah, the fart build is super dead. They did one of those things where they wanted to nerf something, and they nerfed like 5 different multipliers of it. So it's actually like totally fucking dead. I did look into it this league because I actually wanted to play it again, but no, it is absolutely cooked. It's much harder to get it working. It's much worse for clear. There's a cap to the clouds. So there's like no way you can get around the nerfs because the damage is bad, the base damage is bad, the scaling is bad, the multipliers are bad, the radius is bad, and there's a cap on how many you could get. Literally any mechanic you could use to give it damage is gone. I think that was my last one though. Yeah.
Seen more of the... What do you think?
Okay, that is crap actually.
The nameless creep ever close.
Massive ring? Actually, I'm kind of curious what massive ring looks like. You can get a few minion health there. It's not too bad. I would need a massiver ring. This is not massive enough for me. Oh no, I don't think any of these are usable. I don't have any area that I concentrate in. I was just curious because I haven't gotten a massive one before. Demonius. Is this usable? Seems so bad. Oh yeah, let me fix the charms. There, that's all the breach rings I just got. Pretty good haul. So the most important charm is Forsaken Bangle. So chaos damage you prevent when hit recouped as life and mana during effect. This is just so insane to get your mana back. Because you pretty much take no damage from non-chaos. So this is more than 100% recoup. Because if you have maximum chaos resist, you prevent 75. So you take 25 and recoup 37.5. But you also get that back as health. So it's like really crazy. I want to use 2 of these, actually. I only have 1 though. The game lets you use multiple of the same charm, so I think it'll work. But yeah, I only have 1. I think the bleeding one kind of sucks. The consecrated ground is not valuable because the life regen is not a problem. Now that I have life recoup, the life regen on the consecrated ground is not really worth anything at all. And then Rite of Passage. I don't know if the rarity is worth it or whatever, but whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I'm thinking of using Forsaken Bangle, and I don't know if there's maybe a good rare anti-bleed. Or maybe I should just replace the bleed charm. Yeah. Anyway, a quick bathroom break for me. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I chance orbed charms. I should probably do that again. I use Omen of the Ancients and Chance Orb any charm, and you just get a unique charm. That's how I got most of them. And it's really good on white charms with quality, because it keeps the quality. The combo of the charm does not stack Chaos Res. I don't care about the Chaos Res, I want the recoup. Does the recoup work? My defense, this is an armor-based character. So I have defend with 120 of armor while not on low energy shield, and I intentionally have no energy shield. So this is always active. So I have a little bit over 60,000 armor. And 200,000 against fire, about 140 against cold, and about 170 against lightning. There's no good way to mitigate chaos damage, so you have to just cap your chaos resist. The armor applies to chaos, it can only roll on helmet and shield, and the value is too small. There's no way, even fairly small chaos hits, you won't mitigate them. Those mods are just a waste of time. Can you get Rite of Passage that way? I'm not sure. Does Recoup show in the stats page? I believe it does, yeah. I'm not sure though. You can't? Yeah, people said you can't, but I don't remember how I got mine. I was spec'd into Wisp for a while. Let me just update the guide real quick. Just because I'm gonna forget. Oh. What is it called? Forsaken Bango. I thought it was Eternal. Yes. The other charms don't matter too much, but that charm is just so good. When I got it, the difference is just unbelievable. Yeah, so I have armor applies to elemental damage on my chest, on my gloves, on my boots, on my shield, and on the helmet I'm still... Like, I'll probably reroll that lightning resist. I could still get it on my helmet. Okay, let's see. The yellow thing on my jacket. Oh, you're trolling, bro? Okay, let's see the breach rings. Okay. That one is almost good, but I think it's cooked. Rarity? Prefix rarity chaos resist. Okay. I'm gonna YOLO this one. Okay, it died. Yeah, if it hit the fire damage to attacks, I'd have a good solid base to work with. Int prefix. If I should exalt, maybe exalt some rarity potentially. How many exalts do I have? 700? Yeah, I guess I will. Rarity, but not good enough. This is just for recombobulation. Just because these rings are kind of hard to get. 21 rarity, tier 2 prefix. Fine. Recombobulation material. 20 rarity, tier 2 suffix. It's not too bad a ring. Maybe recombobulation. T3 mana, tier 1 rarity. Suffix rarity. $27 chaos. Oh wow, that's T1 chaos. Okay. $150 mana, tier 2. And tier 1 rarity. That has some potential. I think I'd probably just have to essence it again though. Yeah, Essence of the Abyss is possible also. Definitely something I'm thinking about. T1 mana, T2 mana. Whatever, T2 mana is still good. I'm looking for mana, life, and rarity. That's just kind of really good. Probably just keep that as it is. Maybe I roll it later. Got chaos. 23 chaos is quite strong. It's not good enough to use crystallized on it. I think we just slam again. But yeah, I might recombob the chaos. 40s, hold up. Hold up, what's this? T1 rarity, T2 rarity, and a bunch of garbage. Quite a bit of garbage. Fracture is too expensive. We can't do that. I think I'll use a few tier 2 chaos. I lost suffix rarity but gained T2 mana. That is still usable. Still a lot of bad stats though. I think we try it again. We lost T2 mana and got T1 mana. Okay. It's still only 2 good modifiers. It's still in like a regal territory. We still have to try again. Oh wow, we just cleaned up the prefixes. This is a pretty high potential ring, potentially. Yeah, I can move a suffix and get percent mana, and then try to abyss a rarity suffix. And that is actually the best ring I could get. The problem is it won't have chaos resist that way. So it's not like perfect. It's not like the ultimate. It's still lacking a little bit. That's T1 life actually. We can use T1 life for a recombobulator. Rarity. E2 suffix rarity. Maybe we recombobulate. Ooh. Just resist though. And that physical attack damage as mana is a problem. I think we're gonna YOLO that one also. T1 suffix rarity. It's really bad otherwise though. Well, T3 rarity. Nah, it's not really good enough. Maybe recombobulating. 20 rarity T2 suffix cast speed all resist. Double T2 rarity. Got a few pretty decent rolls. We can maybe throw a few chaos on that one. Double T2 rarity again. $37 mana is tier 3. It's got tier 2 chaos resist. Tier 3 mana. Whoa. Okay. Still a bit tricky to use. T1 suffix rarity with strength. T3 mana. No, it's probably just recombobulation. Trying to think the best way. Yeah, let's take these fairly high crafting potential rings. And get a new batch here. Oh no, those are quite good. Yeah, we definitely have to YOLO a little bit on these, 100%. But I'm not gonna waste currency until we see what we're dealing with, so we have to ID everything first. These are surprisingly shitty. Wow. None of them have a single good modifier. That's kind of wild. Got T1 rarity. I think it's not salvageable though, so it's just for recon bob. Okay, so those are all recombobulation. That's just a good ring. I'm not gonna mess with that. Just like a ton of resist, T1 life. And hell, lightning damage might actually be good for a character I make. Okay. Let's get a few chaos and go to the Exalt page here. Okay. So this, I have to get that attack damage mana. I have to get rid of that. I also need to open up a suffix to try to get like rarity. So I think we YOLO. Okay. That was a good YOLO. That's one hell of a ring. But again, we'll see how it works with resist and rarity and stuff, because this doesn't have rarity right now. Probably I use life essences, sorry, life catalysts, and then use the omen to increase the odds of life, which does actually work, because life is not a rare modifier. And then I'd use a greater exalt, which should guarantee tier 1 or tier 2 life. Or almost guarantee it. So we get life on the ring, and then we have to unveil rarity. Physical life leech? No, that's... Yeah, you got a collarbone suffix. Yeah, the life... the life leech is not a prefix in PoE 2. It's a prefix in PoE 1, but in PoE 2 it's a suffix. So that one's fine. This one kind of has 2 bad stats, so... I mean, the cold resist is fine. I think again we YOLO it. Mana. Whoa! We got rid of the dexterity. That's insane. Okay. That has a lot of potential. Too bad it's double T2 rarity. But yeah, we can do same thing. Mana. Essence suffix. Sorry, Abyss suffix, and then mana catalyst. Nuke the mana. Very high potential. This requires Chaos Orbs. Holy shit. T2 mana, first one. Okay. Bro, if I nuke that chaos damage, it's already good. We nuke the rarity. It is less good. I wouldn't call it dead. Okay, it's dead now. I mean, it's still T2 mana. We can recombobulate that. Fracture. It doesn't have rarity. It's hard to get rarity. I think it's a mana essence. No, I actually kind of want rarity prefix. Yeah, you're right. I think it is a fracture. Or not a fracture. I think we just slam this thing. We nuke the mana. I wouldn't call it dead. See? It's not dead. But we do need another good suffix, and that is YOLO. There's no homogenizing, this is a pure YOLO, greater exalt. Cool, chaos resist. Okay. You can catalytic exalt for resist. I want rarity still. I want double rarity. I probably should have done a double greater. I mean, that's a crazy ring though. I just have to get rarity elsewhere, though. Yeah, I want rarity suffix, though, but who knows if I need resists when I'm, like, puzzling the endgame gear. So, yeah, it's usable for sure. T1 mana, T1 rarity prefix. Like, this is just so crazy. But I do want like suffix. What do I have here? T1 rarity, but mana on the other end. Ugh, that's so gnarly. Well, I just have to mana one of the prefixes. Okay, that worked. And we have to get rid of the lightning damage 1 out of 4 again. If we hit the mana, we can try again, right? Yep. Okay, we can try again with the mana. Okay. Yeah. We gotta try to get like life on it. So we have mana. We can get mana regen. No, we got a double exalt here, I think. Double exalt. Yep. You can catalyst exalt this one. Chaos res. I 3-to-1'd most of my chaos catalysts. Does it have to be 40? If you're a gambling man, it doesn't, no. Let me see my options first. It's just hard to get rarity, so I think I just slam. Or just maybe slam the last. I think that is now recombobulation material. Mana. I'm just thinking if I can make a better ring from recombobulators. We do mana rarity. Yeah, it should be possible. I need a prefix rarity and a prefix high mana. Okay. Tier 3 rarity. Wait, why is that even in there? Oh, that's just garbage. That's the chaos resist. It's suffix rarity. Or should I just do double rarity? Double rarity, life slam, mana slam. Or just mana slam. No, it has to be mana and life slam. The percent recombos is going to be like 0.5. Nah, it's not that bad. It's based on the weighting of the roll. In the large part, anyway. I just really like T1 mana. Let me look it up. What tier of an Exalt do I need to drop to get a good mana roll? Because the high mana are pretty high item level. Yeah, like look at these mana rolls. If I use a tier 2 Exalt, I can get 65 mana, which is trash. Even if I use a perfect Exalt, I can get 90, which is trash. So that's just not going to work. Because the reason to use a Breach Ring is because you're going to catalyze the mana. That's the point of it, right? So the way this has to work is prefix rarity, prefix mana, recombobulate, exalt a suffix. If it's good, we keep it. If it's bad, we move it into a prefix for percent mana. Discombobulate. Please don't jinx me. T2 rarity. Fine, let's see what tier 2 rarity is like, but... Tier 1 rarity. Mana rarity. 22. That's not bad. And if I go to tier 2 rarity, 33. Oh, you want to see what it is if I do rarity? Yeah, I have Omen or Recombobulators. I have quite a few. T1 rarity is 19. It's just, it's almost impossible to guarantee a huge mana roll. And the huge mana roll is the reason why I use a Breach Ring. If I'm okay with a mid mana roll, I just use a Gold Ring, right? Let me see how many tries I have, because 22 is pretty bad, but... Okay, so this is just a bad ring. We can forget this one exists. Okay, so this is tier 2 mana, tier 1 rarity, tier 1 mana, tier 2 rarity. We ain't touching those, right? I mean, the thing is, ultimately, I'd kind of want a ring like this one. So maybe I should just slam mana and see what I get. That's suffix rarity. But I could get prefix rarity. Oh, 100 subs! Oh, Furious, thank you very much. Okay, let me see what kind of rarities I have. Tier 3 mana, tier 1 suffix rarity. I'm just looking at prefixes right now. I have a tier 2 mana. Tier 1 mana, and I couldn't get rid of the accuracy. mana rarity. This does not have an abyss on it, but it also doesn't have chaos. Oh god, that ring is so good. So those are perfect prefixes. Percent mana is essence only, it has no tier, that's right. Then I have this one, T1 Chaos Res. Oh, but that's suffix rarity. Yeah, but it's Chaos Res. Okay, yeah, that's the potential on some of these is just absolutely crazy. Give me a second, I want to check on Corgi real quick. Just a second. All right. It is hard to get a better ring than this one. With the prefixes perfect. It is really hard. Like the 33 strength isn't good, but it isn't bad. I'd want like chaos resist. And I'd also want a rarity suffix. But I can kind of massage that. It just takes giga currency that I only have a few of. But I can massage that. 1 second. Yeah, I have to constantly check on Corgi because she's being stupid. Probably on this ring. I want to do something similar. But how do I do that? When you use an essence, it can hit an unveiled thing, right? Like an unrevealed essence modifier. Man, I need echoes for all of these. Desecrated, yeah. Let me see my omens. Only prefix. 1 week. I don't have the suffix chaos. I have suffix annuls. So I could annul. I could desecrate a suffix, which will nuke one of the suffixes. I can then annul a modifier, Chaos Catalyst to give it Chaos Res, and then try to unveil another rarity modifier. I think that is the best I could do. And the chance of that happening is pretty good. And I think that's going to be the goal. Forget life on rings. We go double Giga Mana. Double Giga Mana on rings, I think, is the play. Because if I stack the crap out of mana, 8% mana is more than 100 life. Yeah. So this ring has perfect prefixes. So it just is one of my rings. This one has tier 3 mana. And no chaos resist, but it is pretty good. It's just really hard to get that second rarity roll. Rarity needs to die in a fire. Yeah, I'm thinking if Recombab is better. With Recombab, I can get perfect prefixes. It's a bit pricey, but I can. So for this one, I think I abyss a prefix and fracture it. And then if I get the flat mana fracture, I can guarantee the essence. And we'd still have to unveil a good rarity roll. Okay, there's another question. What's the odds of rarity? So 2,000 in 95,000. Terrible. And 2,000 in 71,000. Are we serious with this? Oh boy. I might need a different strategy. But if I have double rarity, it's really hard to get percent mana. And I'd also have to slam regular mana. And the odds of slamming regular mana is also insanely bad. Those are the tiers. The desecrated mod weights are different. It looks like unveiling prefix rarity is better. Because if you fail for rarity, you can go for life. Yeah. So this ring already being good is fine. This ring has suffix rarity, so it is kind of what I want. Isn't it tag based? Yeah, it doesn't compete with its own pool, so I guess kind of it is, but it's a pretty good approximation. You're right, but it's a pretty good approximation. I think we go for a fracture on this ring. Mana. Perfect chaos, perfect rarity. Try again. Fine. So we have to unveil rarity or life. Okay. Only prefix. Desecrate. Chaos resist. That is the worst outcome. If I put any suffix, it's a 50-50. I think I have to add life and take the 66% chance. And if I get T1 life, maybe I just keep it. Yeah, that's the play. I have a lot of lives. I've been saving them the whole time I've been playing for exactly this reason. Catalyzing Omen. We have to do prefix. Catalyzing, prefix. Huge life. Should be almost 100%, I think. I just got fire damage to attacks. Tier 4. Bro, that's brutal. Okay. Not 50-50. Okay. I think we just slam percent mana here. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. So I have to get a rarity unveil. And the last suffix, I have to try to do like resistance. Wait, right now it doesn't have life. Right now, homogenizing will actually give mana regen. I'd rather get a resist, but there's a lot of garbage mods I don't want. Or a resist. Oh yeah, that's true actually, or a resist. Let me see the mana regen. Oh no, it could give mana regen or light radius. Because that's a level 30 modifier. Oh, it's 35? Oh, okay, we're saved from that. We can't get that, actually. We could get mana leech. Which is really bad, actually. We could get mana leech. Oh, you can still get top of the pool. Oh, I see. You get mana per kill, which is also really bad. Bro, I'm not so sure about this homogenizing Exalt situation. I think we gotta use another catalyzing. Yeah. You can use catalyzing plus homogenizing. And mana on kill is not terrible. I don't know what resist I need yet, so I can't make the roll. So I would be okay with mana regen, I'm not crazy about it, but there's like mana regen light radius, which sucks. There's mana on kill, which really sucks. And there's mana leech, which is completely useless. So I think I have to do the catalyzing again. And if it rolls a modifier I don't like, hopefully it's low tier. And in the current version of the item, it should remove a non-tier 1. Like if I do a whittling right now, oh, it just hits the abyss. Okay, so I guess I can't tell. Can't the whittle hit the percent mana? I have no idea. T4 all res. No, apparently not. You did not trust the highlighting. They literally have it in the patch notes that they said they fixed the highlighting. Yesterday. Okay. Now, I'm with you, but they did just say that. They just said that. Okay, so I'm gonna maybe trust this time. Honestly, I think these are likely the rings. But I don't know what resistance I'll need. I don't think I can use a homogenizing on this one. So I can unveil, but I obviously need an echoes before I unveil. And then this one, we'll have to see what resists we knock off for suffixes. I don't want to do it yet because if this ring ends up being perfect, then this ring I would annul a suffix first. Would I actually? No, because I wanted to replace it. No, I would still abyss a suffix. Abyss a suffix and then a null and hope it doesn't hit the 1 in 3. And then cauterize chaos resist. Honestly, I'm not too keen about that. I'm not so sure I will manage to do that. Okay, how good are my double rarity options? $21.21. I mean, this option is crazy good, but it's tier 2 mana. Honestly, since I can't homogenize, we just slammed this ring. Yeah. Okay. Just YOLO slam, whatever we get, and then we judge. Int fire resist. That's not bad. Like, if that unveils T1 rarity, that's probably getting used. Getting prefix mana on this is gonna be really annoying. Have to unveil the mana. So we have to suffix a greater slam no matter what. Ooh. Not bad. Okay, you're in contention too. This just has no rarity. That's just like... It's just not the ring I'm trying to make right now. I mean, something has to get slammed on this. Do we suffix slam or prefix slam? We just slam. Wow! What? Out of all the modifiers, we just got tier 2 prefix rarity. Okay. You have been promoted. That's a lot of high potential rings. Those are recombobs. I have some gold rings, but honestly, I don't really want gold rings. I really want breach rings. If I'm like min-maxing a character, I want breach rings, not gold rings. So I think we're gonna unveil all the gold rings I have ready. Because if we get like a godly unveil, see like this one, it has that T1 life regen per second. As good as the ring is, I am not using it with that. So I think this is a 1 in 5. We lost rarity, but the prefixes are still good. And we kept the tier 1 rarity. Honestly, that's still pretty good. It's still a real pain to get rid of that suffix though. Let me try a thing here. Cast speed. God damn, that's insane, actually. Yeah, this is suddenly a ring for another character. I'm not touching that. That is a crazy ring. I might even use it with the life, because cast speed is so important to some builds. Okay, that's fine. That one is retired. That's okay. And then I have my current ring, which is also really good. But I might need the collarbones. Fine, let's see what we get off of these. Spending too much time on this. Gotta go soon. Yes, my current ring is missing a modifier. I was going to do an echoes on the prefix, but I decided that I want double breach mana rings. Because the mana on kill actually makes mana super playable. Oh my god. Are you serious? Jesus. I think that's tier 1 mana. Just one-shotted it. What the hell, dude? T1 mana, double T2 rarity, percent mana, mana regen, and int. Yeah, I don't know if I could use it with my current resists. We have to look into that, but this one did not go as well. Is this remnants thing good? Like a very unique modifier. It's for Blood Mage. I think I'm gonna take it anyway. It's at least something cool. Reason to keep the ring around. This is Fire and Lightning. Yeah, no, I kind of need those resists. Yeah, no, I need like 5 echoes, and then we can figure out where we stand. Like, this ring is crazy, but it doesn't have resists. I guess I also have that cold resist ring, but I have a lot of better rings at this point. And I have a lot of options for recombobulations, but I think we have to try those first. There's no point like burning these rings. No, I'm bottlenecked on echoes. Fine, let's figure that out at least. Let's figure out echoes. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't finalize these rings right now. It's just not possible. I think these are also recombobulations, but I don't care about tier 2 life anymore, so not really. Tier 1 chaos, tier 1 mana. Yeah, those are actually great. That's tier 2 mana. Yeah, we can maybe do tier 2 mana. Overall, I think we actually got really lucky. But to proceed requires some degree of direction and certainty and echoes. But yeah, it looks like I will need some resists. I need echoes for these armors also. I need cause depending on the resist that I get on the armor, it kind of depends on the ring. I need to farm echoes. Alright, what is the best way to farm echoes? Let's figure this out. So we need to spam Abyss in the smallest map possible. Sandpit. Are you guys sure Sandpit is the best? Overrun maps are not that good, no. Rust Bowl. Okay. Yeah, echoes are from depths. There's a Rust Bowl. It's kind of a legacy good map though. I shouldn't be looking there, I guess. Caldera Hive. Sandpit. Fine, whatever. Let's see what this is like. Got the Abyss easy. This is the one with the shark boss in the end, right? Then we leave. And if I put another map in there, what happens now. I didn't fail it. Do we still have the bonuses? We still have the bonuses. Actually, no, those are the default bonuses. No. This one has the hags. But I guess I'll have free portals. Find the abyss. Someone in my chat suspected that the chance of abyss is based on like magic find, but that seems unlikely. Sandpit is okay, I would say. So you guys think Rust Bowl is a good one? What about Canyon? Is Canyon any good? Ravine is the best. It's not too bad, Ravine. Got a Giga Rust Ball. Dude, that is a Giga Rust Ball. Do I have harder pits? That is not a good map to run, but yes, I have. Oh, that was a reduced quantity. Is that even bad? Yeah, reduced, 55% reduced quantity. 200 rarity though. I don't know. That might be pretty okay. Breach quant, ritual quant. This map is gonna be maybe the hardest map I've ever done, but let's try it. Yeah, I'm getting pretty late, but bleeding on hit. Monster resists chilled ground. That is absolutely terrifying map. But I wanted to see Rust Bowl layout, so the first few are gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get like chilled ground killed by these mobs. Like 100%. First mob, dude. That is such a bad mob. Oh my god, why do so many of them spawn? Okay. Just blocked all that with active block, by the way. Always poisons. Gonna get stunned. Okay. Where are they spawning from here? Okay. That's like the third pit or fourth pit, so that's not even that scaled up. That's like, that's still pretty entry level, but that may have just been a really lucky draw. This map just has 40 resists, and these guys are typically fire resistant already. And these guys have fire resistance as a goddamn modifier. So this is just like, we're just facing like 75 resists basically, so the damage is really bad. I'm proud to thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Yeah, I have to like full attention. This is like an extremely rippy map. Elemental resist aura. Yo, can we chill with the speed bumps? This map looks pretty big compared to Sandpit. Triple Omen. Okay. Oh, they did fix Ritual. Wait, is Ritual a good idea in here? I don't even know what hit me. Did my Okay, my Omen didn't proc. The minions died though. Yeah, these rare mobs will be tankier than T3 Zesht. 100%. I mean, I already knew that going in. I'm not surprised by that. I've done these maps before. So. Okay, when that procs, it's gonna wall me off though. Yeah, so we gotta get the hell out of there. These are gonna get pretty serious, like. Okay. Should I try Ritual? I'm gonna try clearing the map first, and then I'm gonna try Ritual. I'm afraid it's gonna res the Abyss mobs. In their powered up stage. It might not, but I don't know. Got hit with a bleed. I'll just stand here and block, I guess. One's double extra damage. Whoa! That was one block. That's like one shot level almost. Oh, that's a meteor mob. That's another rare. Wow, it's found like 4 rares. That's pretty unusual, actually. Just, I hate going downward. The visibility is so much worse. Elemental resist aura, and fire resist. Alright. These things literally have like 300 fucking fire resist in this map. Like, why did it have to roll this way? Oh yeah, there's just like uniques all over the ground. It's like minus 50 quantity, but the rarity is really high. You know. I already know which one popped. Okay, this one. These guys are Giga. One has life regen. They both have life regen. Okay. It's like really I've never lagged this hard ever. I'm gonna die. Like these things do enough damage to one-shot me. I can't play that way. This is a fire resist map. And everything's fire resist. Everything's 75 fire resist. This is increased difficulty and we've done like 8 pits. So this is like above the difficulty of any content in the game at this point. Like there's nothing that scales this hard in the game. Like I'm taking like 2k hits from white mobs right now. Those minions that are getting nearly one-shotted have 20,000 life with 45 physical damage reduction and max chaos res. Those same ones that are currently dying. I literally just blocked that hit by chance. That ignite! Oh my god, I've never seen that ignite that big. I don't have any anti-ignite because I have 200,000 armor versus fire. Okay. Fire resistant again. Literally, like every mob in this map has fire resist rolled on it. I'm just like against 75 fire resist on every single monster. Oh, my minions did die. Okay. I'm not sure if Racchiato works on these. It might, but I'm not sure. I guess this is a relatively small map. But it just has these tricky corners. I'd have to, like, get Blink or something. white mob that's trashing me. Echoes from a white mob. If you need to know how like scaled up these mobs are, we just got echoes from a white monster. I just got stunned. Oh my god. There's nothing in the game that hits that hard other than the monkey. The breach won't have this scaling. This scaling is just for the abyss monsters. Oh my god, that okay, that is a big problem. I have to melee it basically. Got stunned. Okay. It hard stunned me after 2 hits with active block, which is insane. Spawn with the aura.
I need more time.
Omens. Okay. Every pit closed makes the next one stronger, and this place has a shitload of pits. This is one of the highest pit counts I've had. Actually just getting stunned by white mob hits right now. But did a rare not spawn out of that? That's kind of weird. How did a rare not spawn from that? That's very weird. Oh, this one is linking that one. I see. Uh-oh. This is the last pit. Yeah, did you see my minion go 100 to 0? They have 20,000 life with 50 PDR. I use unearthed minions to kind of lock them in place. Three monsters. Yeah, we cleared it. I don't know what happens to rituals. This is the first time I've done ritual in this type of map. Normally it's supposed to res the monsters that are native. I'm not sure what those are. This ritual was bugged. Raider Exalt. Nice. Oh yeah, I have the regen ones in the back. I don't know if I can kill those. I think I'm gonna do a ritual before I attempt those. Yeah, see, the breach is pretty easy. I mean, it's slow because it's a giga-juiced map with delirium and everything has ridiculous resistances, but they're unscaled mobs. Like, they don't get scaled by that ridiculous modifier, basically. But it also means their loot kind of sucks, so there's that. Raider plate. What is a raider plate? And oh yeah, it's like reduced quantity. Another bad unique.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Skilled artisan, huh? Doubt. Alright. These are all just ritual mobs, I think. Yeah, no, ritual. That was actually terrible. What the fuck? How is it so bad? Okay, maybe this one. Maybe they just weren't in range. No, it's like 0 of the mobs. I guess it doesn't pool any extra mobs, so ritual is just giga trash in the Abyss overrun maps. Yeah, that's just giga trash. Don't even attempt ritual in these. The boss is probably quite hard too. I don't see them. That's what Unearthed for. They're the scouts. Where's the last ritual, though? Oh, it's where those other mobs are. Okay, fine. Then let's attempt Danning. Oh. Yeah, those mobs that were lagging me out, they may have crashed the instance. Oh. Well, I have a Rust Bowl map. Is there anything I can do in this situation? I haven't seen this happen before. I know I can start in town, but I want to go back to that map. The map is donezo. That map doesn't have a portal. That map is like... That map crashed into like PoE 1. Yeah, loot's fine. It's like... decent. Like greater exalt territory. Charm duration. Well, now it sucks.
I'll take it. Keep punishing the nameless.
Okay. Fine, well, I got an Echoes, so at least we can try to roll one thing today. Won't leave you guys fully hanging. But yeah, I'll see what I can do for like turbo farming those. Honestly, I think we gotta use the belt. Cause if this belt hits and the corruption hits, it'll tell me what resists I still need to gap. Though mine does have chaos. I should still do it. Terrible. 12 mana. I don't think it's good enough for Omen of Light. Not bad, actually. Problem is that it's kind of hard to hit 55 fire resist in some place. Like, that's kind of tricky. It's definitely an option. But not gonna lie, a little bit disappointing, sadly. These I have to hit with prefix, and I need echoes on those. So yeah, I just have to try to farm echoes, but it's late. I gotta do doggos and stuff. So that'll be another day, I guess. So that map is bricked. Wait, is it? The icon is still there. It is bricked. Well, yeah, I'll have to check some other time. Gotta get going. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I might be on a little bit earlier, but we'll see. I still have a few things to catch up on. Take care, guys. Have a good one.